Literally, just as I say, okay, we're not going to be streaming anymore. It looks like a lot of crap vection is ongoing. Then this happens all at once. Two tornado warnings. So we'll just have to play it out for a little bit to see what happens. Probably going to be another maybe 3 hours worth of streaming today. We'll see what happens here. We'll see if anyone even comes back after that last little bit there where we ended up losing the stream. Hopefully, hopefully we can get back going up here. I don't even have my phone set up. Alright, we're just about set here. For the most part. Still a couple of things on my computer screen to check out. But what really kind of caught my attention not only was the tornado warnings, but the fact that these have destructive severe thunderstorm warning tags on them as well. Circulation quickly looks like they're dying. Of course, it's not a surprise considering how much convection that there is. But if we can get storms with these big wind gusts like this, it would still be worth tracking. I mean, we're going to try to do what we can to get the info out to people, whether it's 10 or 100 people. Either way, we'll be just chilling here for a bit, I guess. If there's any chance left for more severe, I think it's mainly going to be a little further to the south here. Not entirely sure about Columbia and Myrtle Beach yet, but I think there's a chance. But North Carolina, I'm almost willing to say that they aren't going to see a lot, but I've been wrong already today, so we'll just kind of play it by ear and see how it pans out. So that being said, I'll just kind of take it easy for a minute here. Once these warnings expire, we'll kind of look for the next thing to do here. Probably going to be more along the lines of looking at Thursday and Friday setup. Where is my phone now? I know I just had it in my hand. Oh, there it is. Alright, we're starting to get some people in here. Appreciate you guys. Considering how the last stream kind of crashed out on us. Just happy that we're getting some people back. Hope everyone is doing alright this afternoon. This is currently what we're looking at here. We have 2 tornado warned storms. They flared up pretty quickly, but they're also kind of going out pretty quick too. These do also have the potential for 80-mile-per-hour wind gust as well. So damaging winds are also a threat with these storms, not just the threat of a tornado. And then also, these have been some pretty big rainmakers as well. We've had a few flash flood warnings throughout the last almost 24 hours, I would say. So plenty of action going on here. So there's been plenty of action throughout the day. We kind of hit a quiet period right after the stream crash, so we didn't miss much. But hopefully now we're a little bit more stable. Okay. Just doing a little bit of side work here while we have the stream running. Yeah, we're starting to lose that rotation just as quick as it started. Yeah, so these are going to be gone. So really a lot of the attention is going to be more so to the south here. And this is kind of what I was talking about earlier when I made the post. Crapvection. It's these little thunderstorms that get themselves going but never really get fully organized here. They start merging with each other, forming on top of each other. And more often than not, these don't end up usually doing anything of great significance. I think that's actually why I think Brandon is going in the other direction. He's just like, well, the way this looks, it just doesn't really seem like much of anything. But in the off chance that something does get going, because I do think the potential's kind of decreasing, I just figured I'd jump on, see what happens here. Really would love to get into a situation where the internet was more stable and I could have been live the whole time. So apologies there, but we're working on it. Got a ways to go, but we're slowly clawing our way forward. Yeah, I pretty much did too. I missed like probably 90% of it myself, contingents. Oh, you definitely needed the sleep. There's no arguing with that. There's no arguing with that at all. 36 hours is way too long to go without sleep. Most I've ever done is probably 30, and I felt like absolute trash when I did that. So I can only imagine what you were feeling like. But yeah, the Panhandle got slammed, and then also South Georgia got a lot of action too. In fact, like towards the Panhandle, there was a 100 mile per hour wind gust off of just off to the west of Panama City Beach. It was Blue Mountain Beach, Florida. It's 106 mile per hour wind gust to be exact. Then I thought I saw 90 up here in Georgia. Yeah, it's just north of Leesburg. I think it was like a 93. No, yeah, it was 93 miles per hour. I had it right. 93 mile per hour wind gust there. Been quite a few 80 mile per hour gusts there too, so it's been pretty busy. It really started at like the crack of dawn, which is not surprising given the model data, but it's just, I think really what's limited this so far has been just so much prefrontal convection and really crap vection. So it's been kind of one of those things. Like you can actually see Brandon heading away from the storms. He's just kind of looking at the areas that have been damaged at this point, I'm pretty sure. And then he's probably going to be setting up for Thursday and then Friday, where we're going to be pretty much doing this all over again, possibly. Hopefully, things aren't bad over where the damage is, because if I say we're doing this all over again, I would rather it be something a little bit closer to where it's tame. And this didn't seem like it overperformed. It definitely didn't overperform, that's for sure. Probably chill here, see what happens over the next hour or so. If nothing happens, we'll probably chill and do a video later. Yeah, really, that's the other reason why I got on. I think mainly it's going to be towards the coast. I think a little further inland, the convection's too much. Like I really think this corridor between Charleston and Myrtle Beach is what interests me the most. Then maybe towards Wilmington, between there and Beaufort, might be another point. I think the further north you go, it's just kind of turning into slop a little bit. Well, we're probably going to be finding out in the next couple of hours here for sure. Can't really show anything blizzard related anymore because the blizzard's over. So we kind of just got what we got now. Ah, crap, I knocked something over. It'll be fine. I'm just trying to be relaxed right now, really. I think we're probably about to lose those tornado warnings in the next little bit here. In fact, we already lost one. The other one's not looking too great either. Actually, hang on. Let me switch over to the radar site near Valdosta. Yeah, it's not really looking great either. I think this one's going to bow out as well. So we'll be kind of just back to square one, really, at this point. Alright, just trying to find something to listen to right now. In the background, that's not my heater. Because it's raining here, but it's cooled off pretty quick. At one point, we were at 56. Now we're down to 49, so it's kind of unpredictable right now. Oop, a little too high in the volume here. I'll be right back. I'm not even going to change the screen real quick. There we go. Oh, no, it looks like they either reissued or it's still there. Or maybe that's a new one. Kind of hard to say. Alright. Putting on my favorite band. Yeah, I'm happy with the fact that this didn't do anything, because this would have affected a lot of people. But this is the first of many storm, this is one of the first of many storm systems to come here. So, you know, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, all right, we got past this one, but what's the next one gonna do? If anything, I'm just a little sleepy right now, I guess. You know, it was a long stream last night, and then that was a long work day before the stream. So I think that's really what it is. If I look like I'm glum, I'm really not. I'm actually really happy that there isn't much of anything going on. Because, I mean, I remember when we had the December 9th stream, when all the Tennessee tornadoes were ongoing. That was rough. Like, the Hendersonville storm kind of had me a little bit, not necessarily shook, but it had me, it had a little pit in my stomach. I had a little pit in my stomach. Just thankfully it wasn't that bad, but still, unfortunately, things went the way it did over there. I'm really just trying to think of how I can build the following more on here too. So, just a lot that I'm trying to, there's also a lot on my mind. So I want this year to be a really big year for us, I think. Yeah, that power flash and explosion was crazy. That was that was quite a moment right there. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, you saw my reaction to that. My mouth was just like hung down. I was just like, did I see that right? Hopefully no one can hear the music too well. If anything, it hopefully sounds just like background noise, truthfully. If you can recognize what it is, it's Insomnium, by the way. That's another thing I'm probably going to end up doing a little later today, is playing some guitar. Kind of looking forward to that. I have an idea on something to do in the meantime. There's still a little something right here on this southern storm. Tiny little signature there, and then another signature there. Not the greatest radar picture in the world. Try to find the best one that I can. I think Jacksonville probably still the best one I got. Excuse me. Oh, hello, look at that. That's something to keep an eye on there. They're going to probably extend that one. Hmm? Hold on a minute. That looks sus. Just to the north of Waycross here, we might have something. Hold on just a minute. It wouldn't surprise me if this does drop a brief tornado if there isn't one down already. 'Cause it kind of has an odd look to it. I'm not sure if that was noise from the CC or not. I kind of lean towards it possibly being that, but at the same time, it does somewhat match that rotation. So it's something. It's a thought worth playing with in my head. Excuse me. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Starting to lose that rotation again. We'll see how this storm holds up. I seriously would not be surprised at all if we had a brief tornado with this, though. Yeah, it kind of looks like we're about to lose the battle here with this one. Excuse me. Still got a 70-mile-per-hour tag with this tornado warning. Looks like that one expired, but I wouldn't be surprised to see a reissue with that one. This one I'm a little less certain about. I see something right here, maybe? Maybe here? Those are some really strong winds, though, across the board regardless. Doesn't necessarily need a tornado warning to still be something that you should take shelter from. It's pretty dangerous still. There's the new tornado warning. So we're just gonna kind of sit and wait for a little bit. Gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hang on a second. Alright, I'm back. Feel better after that, too. Anyway, though, guess we'll be just kind of relaxing for a little bit. I'll be there if I'm needed. Oh, that is what I meant to do. New area of interest just popped up over here towards South Florida. Just a new tornado watch now. Some offshore storms could be coming into play here, so like I said, we aren't done. We might be right on schedule here, honestly, if anything, so I'm ready. We're gonna get down to business if need it be. This still looks pretty good right here. Both of these actually still look like they're holding up okay. Still radar indicated tornado warnings at the moment though. Nothing confirmed on the ground. But their velocity signatures don't look terrible. They actually look pretty decent on reflectivity as well. Alright, so. Oh, yeah, you're good in Kentucky, D-Gen. This is way to the south of you. There is nothing to worry about over there. You're going to get some cold air, though. Maybe some rain. But as far as severe weather, wouldn't even be concerned in the slightest. Not with this setup, for sure. This is mainly going to be Florida, Georgia still, South Carolina, and some parts of North Carolina. It really seems like it's mostly going to be towards the coastline, if anything. And even then, there are some questions with that. Uh-oh. Radar stopped moving? Yeah, it looks like it stopped for a moment. Looks like all the chasers are looking at damage right now. One thing I would want to look for if something does decide to get going, is if we get this if we can get a little bit of space in between this little sector of showers and storms out ahead of the main little piece here for tornado, this main little piece here for tornado genesis. A little small area where we could get a clear slot would be probably more ideal for tornado warning, for tornadic storms. Speaking of which, new tornado warning here. So let's get the siren going. So this one is over towards, it's going to be heading towards Jessup here. So the counties that we're looking for: Pierce, Bacon, Wayne, and Appling in Georgia. This is capable of producing a tornado near Bristol, 9 miles northwest of Blackshear, moving northeast at 65 miles an hour. So it's a fast mover. Whenever you end up under this warning, you need to be taking action pretty quick because you aren't going to have too much time. So Bristol was aforementioned in the warning. You have 3 minutes until the storm arrives. And then Odom, you have till the top of the next hour here. So 18 minutes. It is pretty loud, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna turn that down just a little bit. We got 3 tornado warnings now. Let's go ahead and look at the circulations. Oh, wrong one. So there's a little piece of a signature here. Try to find a closer radar site that would give me a better look. Okay, this isn't helping. Slightly better look, but still no. I think the Jacksonville site is probably my best option here. Now Warner Robins looks good. I think that's actually what we'll stick with. Yeah, with the weather going on over there the way it is, Beck, I'm not surprised. Those strong winds are awful for internet and cell towers. I'm just glad the winds have cleared out of my area now. For now, at least. Probably going to see them pick back up a little bit before the night's out. My wind advisory should be done within the next couple hours, though. Yeah, it's gonna be windy for a large part of the country, so wind advisory isn't surprising in Kentucky. Wouldn't be worried about any severe weather, but yeah, those winds are gonna be up there. So if anything that you need to have, so if you have anything that isn't tied down in the backyard or anything like that, you might want to take it inside though, just so you don't lose it more so than anything else. As far as weather, like dangerous weather beyond that point, look, the front's pretty much already past Kentucky, and even then, it looks like your advisories are gonna probably expire within the next little bit here. I mean, you probably still have another 4 or 5 hours of it, but yeah, weather-wise, you should be all right. Take a look at your radar right now. Oh, I clicked the velocity. I wanted to click reflectivity. Yeah, if you look at the weather right now, other than a couple of showers, well, there really isn't much you're going to need to worry about here. If anything, yeah, there's not even a chance to snow right now. It's a little warm over there, that's it. But not even that warm. But we're above freezing, so there's that. New meso discussion, watch likely, probability of issuance 95%. Up, new tornado warning in the Florida Georgia line here now. So let's go ahead and look at this one. It's Baker in Florida, Baker County. And then we have Ware and Charlton counties in Georgia. This is capable of producing a tornado 12 miles north of Taylor, 14 miles east of Fargo, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. So, fortunately, this is mainly looking like it's going to stay over rural areas. So, not too many people under the gun, but we still have to be watchful, though. Oh, excuse me. Still a little bit drowsy from the other streams. I'll figure out how to shake that off. Is that another tornado warning? Wow. It's picking up pretty quick. Good news is none of these are confirmed tornadoes. So we can still be relaxed. Still can stay pretty calm here. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, D-Gen. Thoughts are with you and your family, man. Hang on a minute. Am I seeing that right? Baseball sized hail? Is that today? Yeah, it was. 6:52 in the morning, you get baseball sized hail. In southern Alabama, no less. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Oh, excuse me. That is wild. I'm almost not even sure if could that really be true? I'm almost skeptical. This wasn't like the environment that was set up for hail like that. I'm surprised. Alright, well, I appreciate you, Beck, for popping up, trying to pop up anyway. Either way, I appreciate you being here. See you next time. Sorry, the service isn't good right now. That's wild, though. Hail of that size over here? Southern Alabama? That's crazy. How am I? I'm a little tired after last night, but I'm still here. I'm still working. I'm still here ready to roll. Oh, they went ahead and just issued the tornado watch now. They even put it into parts of Virginia now. That's a surprise. I mean, there was always a chance, but I still don't think it's a very high chance. I don't rate it, that's for sure. Okay. Alright. I got a notification on my end. You were right. I'll mute real quick. Got a flood warning in my area. That's a surprise. Actually, no, it's not. There was one earlier. There was one issued earlier. So my question now will become, which of these areas is going to fire off next? So of course, like I said before, we have our tornado warnings here. Oh, there's another one. This one's in South Carolina. So go ahead and check this one out. Oh, it's still in Georgia. Oh, it's starting to get into South Carolina. But Screven, Bulloch, and Hampton County. Screven and Bulloch in counties in Georgia, and then Hampton and Allendale counties in South Carolina. This one's moving a little slower at 40 miles an hour, but this is in effect until 2:30 Eastern. Some areas to watch out for would be Sylvania, Hiltonia, Rocky Ford, Woodcliff, Altman, Hiltonia Hunters, and Dover. What is it, DGen? Go ahead and look at the velocity of this one. Oh. Well, there we go. Might be another quick spin up here from the looks of it at the very least. I don't think today's going to be a day where we see long track tornadoes. But these quick spin ups can be dangerous all by themselves. And then let's not forget to include the fact that straight line winds are going to be pretty much a big thing over here as well. This storm, in fact, has a tag for 70-mile-per-hour wind gust. So, along with the potential for tornado damage, there's also straight line wind damage and even non-thunderstorm wind damage. If the gusts are blowing strong enough, especially if you're off the mountains, or just a little bit. And those winds going down slope, down wave, it's going to be something to keep note of. It's going to be palpable. Whoa, 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 huh? Uh-oh. Hang on a minute. Is that a signature? Or is that contamination? Oh, that was a tornado right there. This is actually, this one's actually on the ground here, and this one over here towards Mendez over here in Evans and Tatnall counties, that's on the ground. That is a confirmed tornado right here, folks. That is pretty daggone dangerous. That's a dangerous storm right there. 100% just saw a tornado on the ground based off of this correlation coefficient right here. This is clearly a drop. Very clearly a drop. That got pretty... Well, that escalated quickly. Not surprising given the nature of these storms, but that's just how quickly it happens, folks. That is just how quickly it happens. Check out this one that's closer towards Florida right now. It's a little broad area of rotation right here. This is where it's strongest. And then, of course, let's go ahead and look at the correlation coefficient. Don't really see much of anything right now. Hang on. This last little scan might be a little bit suspicious. They need to change that to a radar confirmed tornado, that's for sure. There definitely was a signal of debris put up in the air for a moment at the very least. Well, that's another tornado warning just got issued. It's amazing how quick things pick up sometimes, man. I tell you. This is Levy County in Florida. This is 10 miles south of Fowler's Bluff. This is moving northeast at 40. But thankfully, this looks like it's going to be staying over mostly rural territory. Thankfully. I'm surprised nothing's been upgraded to that one storm hasn't been upgraded yet, which I kind of find crazy. Okay. Oh, sun's come out in my area. Looks like that front's passing through, and this is probably where the winds will pick up to our for my area real quick. We got all our rain earlier in the day. I did have a tornado warning in my area off to the south of where I live, but still, because I live in ATL, yo. Okay, so the thing that I'm making note of here is there is a couple areas where we have some clear slots here. This storm right here looks better, and if it continues on its track, by the way, that could be heading towards Savannah. I think this one right here is going to end up, the most dangerous part is probably going to miss Jessup. Or if it does hit, it might be more damaging winds than potentially a tornado with that one. Then we have this other storm over here in Jacksonville, or around Jacksonville. It's probably going to end up maybe either hitting to the north or passing completely to the north, missing the center of town. Or missing the center of the city, I should say. Jacksonville is not a small town, folks. Take a brief moment right quick. I'll be right back. All right. So, little backstory behind that, why I took that break there. I actually had some pine straw in my eye yesterday for my job. So, so I thought I would gotten most of it out. I had a little bit more. So, instead of you guys probably asking why my eyes were watering up, I just decided to go ahead and try and wash the rest of it out. I'm still not sure if I got it all, but I think I did. I don't know for sure, but we're gonna find out, I guess. I mean, if I end up, my eyes end up watering up again, just, you know, I tried. I just don't want anyone to think that I'm actually like crying or anything on here. Oh, another 80 mile per hour gust here. Got reported in the last little bit here since we started. This is right at the time I started the stream. It's in DuPont, Georgia. Handheld device recorded 80 mile per hour winds. Wow. A little bit more activity now, more so towards South Carolina. Not surprising. It was pretty much expected there. Glad some people stuck around. No, it's been a little bit quiet. It's had its moments here and there. Appreciate the patience though through that little break. I still feel like I might have a little bit right here in my right eye. The left eye was really bad yesterday though. Also, consider subscribing if you are new around here. Trying to continue to grow this community here. And also, memberships are available to anyone that's interested. It only costs 99 cents. Obviously, you're not obligated to do it. Content here, almost pretty much any content here is free. All the content here is free. Only thing about memberships is you get to support the channel a little bit more. And maybe get to see a little bit more of what goes on behind the scenes. Looks like the winter part of this system is starting to finally slow down too. So we're pretty much going to be strictly severe weather from this point onward. Looks like we might have a tornado warning here, and yes, we do. We have one in Virginia. Oh, wow. So this must have happened while I was away. But this is Henry County in Virginia, near Martinsville, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. So Martinsville, Spencer, Bassett, Ridgeway, Leatherwood, Villa Heights, and Chatmoss, you need to be taking cover. Locations are also including the Martinsville Speedway and Martinsville Airport. NASCAR fans, so wow, that would be crazy if that actually did get impacted by a tornado. I really hope that doesn't end up being the case here. Hopefully it mainly stays radar indicated and the track gets no damage, nor do the people around the area around it. Or the people in the surrounding areas. Go ahead and look at that storm actually while we're at it. Here comes some reissues. Oh, this is actually one towards Columbia. So another tornado warning. This tornado warning is for Fairfield, Lexington, and Richland County in South Carolina. So this one's moving northeast at 50, located near Ballantine. So some areas to watch out for. Also, we Pine Island, Ryan, Lighthouse Marina, Lake Murray Marina, Bundrick Island, Putnam's Landing, White Rock, and Blythewood. There's our current tornado warning that we're interested in there. Alright, now let's go to the Martinsville storm. Looks like relatively broad rotation. There is a little area where we have that red and green touching, but it's not tight rotation as of right now. There's a pixel in between the two. You want those two to really kind of do a little bit of a number more so like this. And you kind of see it, but it's, like I said, that little gray area right there, that little pixel in between, lets me know it's not rotating super strong yet. Not to say that it can't. It's really looking like a classic weak echo region here. This could become a big damaging wind maker in the next little bit here. Back down to 2 tornado warnings. Mostly looking at severe thunderstorm warnings now. So a lot of these storms that are going through Jacksonville right now are probably going to be exiting the area within the hour. So Florida, your threat is almost over. Then the Carolinas are going to be the point of interest. And maybe parts of Virginia as well. Grab my phone real quick. Oh, new tornado warning towards Myrtle Beach now. Gotta watch for these offshore storms as well. That's the thing about whenever you get these kinds of setups, as they're starting to push away from land, they can always tend to sneak up on you. And these actually are the ones I've been kind of most concerned with. I said any of these discrete cells could become a real problem here. And it seems like over water, they're maintaining a little bit more of a discrete look. And you can kind of see that. Any of these supercells could be the ones that are more significant. So these could produce water spouts offshore, and then eventually those will go on to land. So Garden City Beach might be an area of interest to look out for. In fact, I'm going to try to see if I can pull up some cameras while I'm at it there. Maybe we might end up seeing a little something. We do also have that tornado warning towards Hinesville as well, so we're back up to 4 tornado warnings again. Not quite how I was hoping that would go. That's the first supercell right there. Actually, it looks like there's 2 little mini supercells. There might see a merger happen here just as we're getting into Myrtle Beach here. You switch between this Radar Omega here. So here are those supercells that I was referring to. It looks like there's that cluster is about to get on to land right now. So far, I don't really see anything going on, but it does look a little bit darker back in the distance here in this shot. So that's going to be something we'll have to keep an eye on as well. While I'm at it, I guess I'll go ahead and grab my phone, keep an eye on Radar Omega that way as well. Oh, we're almost at 10 likes, folks. Just bear with me. Keep hitting that like button if you can. We're looking at the possibility of maybe a tornado coming on shore towards Myrtle Beach right now. So we need to be keeping an eye. So we're keeping an eye on that on this camera right here. There's also a multitude of special marine warnings. So waterspouts might already be lurking out there. I'm having a hard time getting this radar to work right now. There we go. I think it might end up possibly, from what I'm seeing on radar, maybe go towards the eastern half of town instead of hitting it directly. Or the western side of town, excuse me. If you know anybody in Myrtle Beach, though, you need to tell them to take cover. There is a tornado warning in effect for that area right now. And then, like I said, there's other, there looks to be other supercells around the area. Looks like we lost the tornado warning over towards Martinsville. We do have a new one now over towards Charlotte. So we're going to be pretty busy here for the next little bit here. Let's go ahead and get the details of this warning. So this was 7 miles northeast of Indian Land, or towards the Arboretum, moving northeast at 55. So we're already seeing this go through Charlotte now. Harrisburg is next in line at 240 Eastern. We have another, so this is the other tornado warning that we're looking at. It has another 12 minutes to go. So that was located near the Fairfield County Airport. It's literally 2 minutes before it gets there. And then Rion has to be watched out for, as well as I-77 towards marker 30. It's a decent looking storm that's heading towards Hinesville. I have to keep an eye out for that. Looking at it from the velocity standpoint, though, I don't see anything super impressive with this yet. Really isn't a good picture that I can get with the velocity right now, which is kind of irritating. At least from this first tilt. I normally don't like doing this, but I'm going to try to go with tilt 2 now. Okay, here we go. See a little something right there. It's still not even that great a picture from that second tilt there. So Just kind of working with what we got then. Jamming out to the music. Listening to Amon Amarth at the moment for anyone that's curious. Don't listen unless you're into metal. Into heavy stuff, too. Excuse me. Looks like this threat might be over a little earlier than I anticipated. Because we're not far from being offshore. Because this is really going to be the main confluence band that I'll be watching from this point. So we're almost offshore with these storms over towards Georgia. Still got a little bit of a tornado watch left over here, but we're seeing it slowly get kind of tapered back a little bit. Excuse me. What a day. Looking at all the damage reports here. What a day. We still may not be done yet. Drop down to 3 tornado warnings now. Sorry guys, I wanted to wash my hair, but the water is actually out there doing a water main fix, so if you see me scratching my head a lot, that's why. I'm ready to get into the shower once this is all done. New tornado warning. This is towards Gainesville, Florida now. So this just got issued a minute ago. This is towards Alachua County. I guess that's how you say it. Alachua County. But this was located over Archer, moving at 80 miles an hour. You are not running this one, not even in your car. So definitely be very careful of this storm. So Gainesville, Alachua, and then the University of Florida 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes to take cover. Definitely would urge you to do so in case this does produce, because you literally aren't even going to have a chance to react. You blink and it might just be on you by that point. Alright, let's see where we can get a good radar sight of this. Looks like that's it, but it looks like a really messy, really ugly looking convective storm. So if this does produce, it's more than likely also going to be rain wrapped. Probably not long lasting either. Just don't let the don't let you be the unlucky person that it catches off guard somehow. Head itching today, man. Sheesh. Looks like we got that tornado warning at Myrtle Beach to temporarily expire. Would there probably be another? It wouldn't. Yes, I would believe so. Probably wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. Okay, so down to... Oh, there's the new one again. This one's over towards Brunswick. It's going to be just south of Brunswick. About to be heading offshore. And there's a special marine warning right here in the purple to go with it. So this is Camden and Glenn counties in southeastern Georgia. This is 10 miles southwest of Jekyll Island, moving at 55 miles an hour to the northeast. So Jekyll Island, you have 7 minutes to go. Other areas of interest, Dover, Bluff, you need to be taking shelter. This is going to be on you pretty daggone fast. Numbers seem like they're going to be fluctuating for a while as far as tornado warnings are concerned. Looks like now the Charlotte storm has lost its tornado warning in the meantime, but we could get it right back. That just seems like the nature of these storms today. A lot of these mergers seem like they're very destructive, though. Not like it's really helping to inhibit the updraft. There's that meso discussion we were talking about with the winter weather. Here you could actually still, by the way, see snowfall totals of up to 1 inch an hour. So we aren't quite done with that yet, but I think we're done looking at it. The blizzard conditions are about over. You're just going to see regular snowfall for the most part. Some strong winds at times, maybe a little bit of blowing snow, but nothing like what we saw last night. This is the wide view of the severe weather setup that we're looking at right here.
Easy.
Seeing a lot of crap vection here too, though. Hinesville storm looks like the best one. Can't really see much on velocity here. That's one irritating thing about this storm right here. Trying to find anything on velocity right now has been a real pain. Even if you change the tilt to the radar. Just really having a tough go of radar data. Hmm? Looks like these storms are actually going to start to miss South Carolina now, with that main line beginning to come in here. There's a new tornado warning over here. This is over towards Orangewood now. It's right on the line between South and North Carolina now. So we have Calhoun, Bamberg, and Orangeburg in South Carolina under the gun here. So Bamberg, your time's just about up. Orangeburg and Orangeburg County Airport, you have 5 minutes. Brookdale, Claflin College at Stowe Greens and South Carolina State University, you have the top of the hour before this arrives. Then Cope, Wilkerson Heights, Price of Orange Mall, or Prince of Orange Mall, Edisto, Creston, Roseville, Bamberg County Airport, Cameron, and Cordova in South Carolina. Get ready, this is heading your way possibly. And then on I-26 between mile markers 140 and 157, you need to be on the lookout. Yep, pine straw's still bothering me. Just gotta hang it in there a little longer. Yeah, Ocala seen. Yeah, what really ended up happening today is like you see this line of storms here. I mean, there's tornado warnings here and there, but originally I think there was a lot more of an expectation for storms to end up like this, a little bit more discreet. But with these areas of rain like this convection, or as we sometimes will call it in the weather community, crapvection, there was so much of it that these storms pretty much just built on top of each other. Never really got to kind of breathe on their own and really start to establish themselves. And as a result, I think that kind of limited the tornado threat. One still exists, but it's definitely not what was originally highlighted by a lot of us. And I actually did make mention of this in my videos leading up to yesterday and today, that I do see a lot, that I did kind of see an increased amount of convection in the model runs. Because the thing is, just as important as it is to convey the danger, with severe weather setups, there's also fail parameters, and sometimes I think that should be discussed more. Because with these kinds of setups, there's always an asterisk. Yeah, I'm glad everything went pretty smooth over there in Florida. Oh, stretch. Gotta keep stretching though. I've been on and off all day on the computer. Just kind of keeping an eye on things in case it did jump off. It's about to storm. Wouldn't surprise me if it was, but I think the severe threat's going to be a lot lower over there. You do have a severe thunderstorm warning right now. It does have a tornado possible tag, but it's not. But like I said, I don't know if it's really going to end up being really bad. There's plenty of lightning. But yeah, this messy mode here that we're seeing on radar, really, I would expect if I were to expect anything significant to form from this outside of the wind, it would probably be this little spot right here that I'm looking at for your area. But mainly what you're going to be seeing is a lot of lightning all through here. Plenty of lightning for the first part of that storm. Good news is, though, this is a quick mover. This is moving at about 45 miles an hour, so it's going to be in and out of your area pretty fast. The tornado warned storm really seems to be more off to your north over towards Gainesville. And even then, like, well, actually, that doesn't look awful on radar. It's a little bit of a donut hole, little inflow area. But yeah, for your storm that's heading towards you, I don't want to expect too much out of it right now. If it passes you off to the east and then it does something, that wouldn't surprise me as much, but seems like you might be in the clear. It'd have to ramp up pretty fast, but I'll still keep an eye on it. Alright, so we're still sitting at 3 tornado warnings, looks like. Yep, 3 tornado warnings. We have the one towards Orangeburg in South Carolina. We have the one south of Brunswick, and then we have the one in Gainesville. But that's really all we have for right now for tornadic storms. Everything else is mainly severe thunderstorm warnings, some of which do have the tornado possible tag. Dang, I still feel like I got just the tiniest bit of pine straw left over in my eye. Worst part is the water's out in the house right now because they're doing some kind of repair around my neighborhood. So I can't wash it out now. Just gonna have to grit this last little bit of the stream out. And I want to make sure of, in case I haven't stated it already, there is potential for more severe storms possible as we go later into this week here. Video on that's going to be probably coming up tonight. Said on the news, Orlando and Marion County is going to get the worst of the weather. The storms seem to be stronger over there. I will say that much, but right now, from what I can kind of tell, like I said, really, I think you're going to get more strong winds. The tornado threat is looking like it's dropping off. Now, like I said, I do think there could be an area right here where it could sneak up, where we could get a sneaky little spin up try to develop, but I don't really see any potential for it at the moment. It's kind of a touch and go thing with these storms when they're in this kind of mode here where they're linear like this. It's because these little inflow notches, I guess I'm kind of hard pressed to call this particular area here one. But when you see these little kinks in the line, you have to be really careful because they form so fast. And that's what makes these storms so dangerous, because it sneaks up on you. I remember one time when I was in my senior year of high school, I ended up watching a funnel cloud form out of my window out of nowhere. Literally, it was a line of storms, a lot like this, a little bit stronger, but pretty much a similar deal. And there was nothing, and then I started seeing that kink form on the line. I called it because I was still with my mom and my mom, my sister, and my dad at the time. Dad had just went to work, and I said, this kink here is about to get a tornado warning. And literally about 2 minutes after that, there was the tornado warning. Power went out, sky got dark, and then there was a funnel cloud outside our window. That was crazy. I ended up pulling the mattress off the bed, and we went into the bathtub. Never touched down, at least not in our area. But I think it was over a little, maybe a county down. It probably did. It did drop like a brief tornado. So yeah, that's why, even though I'm saying that there's not a big tornado risk, you still have to watch it. And that's still why I'm live right now, really. Because I would say that the significant tornado threat is kind of dropping a little bit. But I'd be foolhardy to say that there's no chance of a tornado developing. Still want to be here just in case something does occur. Looks like just to the east of Myrtle Beach now, and has a new tornado warning on it. So this tornado warning is going to be for the counties of, okay, wait, there it is. It's still there. I was about to say, literally just looked at it just for it to disappear. But this is Brunswick County, Columbus County, and Horry counties in South Carolina. This is located 10 miles east of Springmaid Pier, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. It's a fast mover, so not much time is going to be there's not going to be much time to react here. North Myrtle Beach, this is going to be on you in 10 minutes. Sunset Beach, Little River entrance, Carolina Shores and Calabash around 3:15. So 15 minutes for you. Idrill, Town, and Seaside 3:20. Longwood 3:25. Rusttown 3:30. Makatoa and Exum around 3:35. Some other areas to include here: Briarcliff Acres, Atlantic Beach, Brunswick Novant Medical Center, and the Seacoast Medical Center as well. Really, it's these storms that I'm most interested in. The storms I think that are the most dangerous right now. If there's any sort of strong tornado threat left over, I think it would be mainly from those discrete storms that are offshore right now. They're just doing a better job of being discrete and developing as well. Tough game to play, really, with the way this setup was forecasted as to what actually has been going on here. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a look at this storm over here again. Oh, wow. 53 mile per hour gust in Columbia. Right on the radar site, too. Let's go ahead and look at the Orangeburg storm, which has a nice little inflow notch on it. As far as the radar is concerned, the rotation isn't that impressive compared to what it once was. Still have to keep an eye on that one. And of course, here's Myrtle Beach. We're pretty much just going to cycle through all of these storms here. Oh. So then here's the Brunswick storm about to head offshore. Doesn't look like there's strong rotation with that currently. And then here comes the last one for us. And this is over towards Gainesville. That's our current tornado warning. Not a great look at the rotation. Might need to go to this radar here towards Valdosta. Go ahead and put that in a loop. Kind of get an idea of what we have going on there. There's still some evidence of rotation, but definitely not quite as robust as what it once was. Also, radar picture's not that great either. Might have a little bit of a radar hole forming for the time being right there, around this little blank area. Well, Faith, it looks like this storm system is about to close in on your area. Right now, it doesn't really look like much is in the way of rotation. I'm going to try to switch to a better radar site so I can get a good look. Come on. Switch over to St. Petersburg, try to get a better look. Nope. Dang, I don't know why we're having so much trouble with the radars today. There we go. Yeah, it looks like there isn't really much in the way of rotation right now, so you don't have to be too worried about a tornado right now still. I think you should be fine. So back to our wide view. There's our tornado warnings currently. Have 4 of them. Probably see this number fluctuate a little bit as time goes on. Before we're done with the night here. I do think most of the tornado threat's going to exist with prefrontal cells. And even then, the threat does seem kind of sketchy. Does seem kind of touch and go. Really, the worst of it, I'm thinking right now, as a whole for the whole entire region, mainly is going to be towards the Carolina coast. I think the Gainesville warning now has been allowed to expire as well. So now we're down to 3 tornado warnings. There's about to be 2 because Brunswick's about to be out of here. It's about to be offshore. And the best news is everything currently is radar indicated. So there are no reported touchdowns in the last little bit here. There was a lightning strike report here earlier in Alabama. Lightning struck a home and caused a house fire. Heavy rain is on the way in Florida towards your area, Faith. And then after that, for the most part, that should be it. Once the line goes through, mainly going to be expecting colder weather, probably progressively through the night and into tomorrow. Check out something real quick. Just kind of I need a tuner. Not necessarily going to be playing, but a little later off stream after I make the video for this afternoon, I probably will be doing some guitar work. I'm going to be making a playlist for the streams. Uh-oh. Right off the coast of Brunswick here, it looks like that became an observed tornado now. Observed tornado just off of Brunswick here. Wonder if I could get a camera view of that real quick. So let's go ahead and try that, shall we? Wait, we might have it. Might have something. Nope, that's not it. Maybe there isn't one we can look at. Wait, hang on. We don't have anything on camera, but I do have a camera view. I'm relatively familiar with this area considering, you know, I did some vocational school over here for landscaping. That's a long story though. Okay, there we go. Well, there goes the camera. Oh, it was a water spout. So that's not going to be a threat to anyone, thankfully. Oh, new tornado warning a little further to the north. This is towards North Carolina now. So another tornado warning to deal with. So we'll go ahead and look at Union County in North Carolina. This is in the Piedmont. This is 5 miles east of Beaufort, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. We have to watch out for Marshville at 3:30. So another area to look at would be also Trinity, North Carolina. It looks like the Orangeburg storm has been allowed to expire. We'll go ahead and look at that radar shot again. Oh wait, there it is again. It was a reissue. There's Calhoun, Clarendon, Sumter, and Orangeburg counties now. Still a radar indicated tornado warning with that one. Moving northeast at 60. So Kane, Savannah, Poplar Creek Landing, Rimini, Stumphole Landing, Yonder Field, Brogdon, Cameron, Lakewood, Privateer, and Wedgwood need to be on the lookout. Also a new one on Interstate 26 near mile markers 157. I-95 between mile markers 119 and 26. You also need to be on the lookout too. Not the most impressive looking storm on reflectivity. I wouldn't expect too much out of it. Maybe there's a little inflow notch right there. But as far as like the overall storm, it's nothing that I would write home about, that's for sure. Myrtle Beach storm is still a little sus to me. Can't really see it too well either though. At least not on velocity. Been having a lot of trouble with velocity data today. It's kind of frustrating. Uh-oh, there we go. A little spot that I was sus about ended up putting up a tornado warning. How about that? It's gonna be just outside Ocala too. I knew not to write it off. This is Marion County, northwestern Marion County. It's just 7 miles northwest of Ocala Airport and 8 miles northeast of Rainbow Lakes Estates, moving northeast at 50. So this will be near Citra at 3:35. So some other areas of interest: Flemington, McIntosh, Lowell, and Reddick. How about that? All right. Just gonna wait and see what happens with the rest of this. These storms are right here. I'll probably call it not too long from now. I think probably 4-5 o'clock will be the end of it. Not what I wanted. This is, though. Guess I'll tune my other guitar while I'm waiting. If you're somehow watching at this point still, Faith, storm is looking like it's going to stay north of you, thankfully. It's been on for too long. Okay, it looks like still can't hear my music. Good. There's my phone at. Little weak echo region trying to develop there again. Might not be out of the woods just yet with this one. Daggone it. Just really hate the lack of radar service right there. It's almost like a small radar hole. There's nothing but noise. No bueno. Not at all. Oh, the St. Orangeburg storm's back. So now we have Ellery and St. T State Park under the gun here. Poinsett State Park around 3:30. We now have Kane Savannah, Poplar Creek Landing, Rimney, Stump Hole Landing, that's quite a name, Yunderfield, Brogdon, Cameron, Lakewood, Privateer, and Wedgwood for this one. Myrtle Beach Storm is just staying in place almost, it feels like. I am a little bit concerned about what this could do once it goes further inland. Staying as a radar indicated tornado. So Longwood, Grissettown, and Rusttown, you need to be on the lookout. Exum, you have 4 minutes, and Makatoa, you have actually 9 minutes now. Here's my phone. It's right here in front of my face. Wow. All right. This is a really slow moving storm. That's fine, Baconator. It's not like we really needed any help here. We got a couple tornado warning. We have like 4, but it's not that bad. Here's a new mezzo. Maybe 1 tornado, but that's about it. But it was mainly over rural areas from what it looked like. Here's a mezzo discussion on this little band of offshore supercells. Some of these are going to stay offshore. Some of these are going to probably end up maybe clipping Cape Hatteras. This is going to probably be winding down in the next little bit here. In the next hour or so even. think this merger might do something with this storm, make it a little bit more, make it even more difficult for it to produce than it already is. And on the tail of it, though, you never know. It could help it for just a moment. You never know what kind of interference these little small convective cells end up doing to a storm that's moderately established. There have been instances of both where either the storm ends up just inhibiting it or aiding in its growth and strength. Got 13 minutes left on this tornado warning before we see what happens next with that. Unfortunate news today, by the way. There have been fatalities with this tornado outbreak, or the severe weather outbreak. We have one in Alabama and one in North Carolina now. First ones of the year. Daggone it. It's a new tornado warning again. This one's just to the southwest of Raleigh. So we're going to go ahead and sound the alarm for that one. It's east central Moore County, southwestern Harnett, northwestern Cumberland, south central Lee, and central Hoke County in North Carolina now. So this is the 5th concurrent tornado warning that we have right now. We are at 5 again. So, actually, we are up to 3 now. What a bummer. What a bummer. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. These January outbreaks are dangerous because you're more prone to get caught off guard. A lot of people just don't associate tornadoes with the month of January. And because of that, people aren't as apt to pay attention. It's another tornado warning. New tornado warning over here for Montgomery and Stanley counties in North Carolina. This thunderstorm that's capable of producing both significant straight line wind damage and a tornado, moving northeast of 65, located near Albemarle. And this will be heading towards Albemarle and Baldwin Lake in the next 3 minutes. Also, areas that need to be on the lookout would be Pine Haven Marina, Steeds, El Dorado, Baden, and Fishtails Marina. Dang. Only picking up. Look at this mezzo discussion again. It's 3 fatalities, actually, by the way, Baconator. It's 3. Yeah. They're coming in as we speak, so we could see more, we could see less. Let's hope that it stays at the number it's at. Three is still too many, but we would rather it stay at the number it's at than it increase any further. It's just really unfortunate that we already have that number. Yeah, exactly. Still sitting at 5 tornado warnings right now. Maybe we can actually get a good look at this now, finally, considering we're getting close to the Jacksonville radar. Because right in the center of the peninsula of Florida, that's where we have a little bit of a radar dead zone, it seems like. At least as far as velocity is concerned. Even then, it still kind of looks like slop. Mainly looks like a lot of damaging wind potential, and I don't even know if that's mixed into the ground anyway. Yeah, I'm good. Why wouldn't I be? What? I was just listening to a song. Jeez, you nosy brat. Good, man. If I could let you hear the song, I'd let you, trust me. But it would immediately be copyright claim, so can't do it. Just listening to the chord, singing along to the chorus, that's all. Here we go. If I will fail. I'll just share it on Discord. So that way, if you want to hear it, you can. Yeah, I was trying to make it to where you could barely hear it. You have to really try hard to listen and hear it. If I will fail. Oh, that's probably my computer fan then. You'll probably hear my computer fan. Everything's staying radar indicated, which is good news. Let's hope that we don't get any sort of sneaky spin ups here. That doesn't look as good on radar now, but there is still that little kink right there that's worth watching. Maybe we could see something on the forward lip right here at the forward end of this, maybe producing. Sorry guys, I'm trying to adjust something on my phone real quick. Try to help the stream along, if it'll work. Oh, come on. There's another inflow notch right there. Still leery of that. See if we can get something on velocity now. Survey says no. Have to watch for rotation right here. It's not really much of anything there. New tornado warning just north of Tampa now. Oh, come on. Why isn't my siren working? Sheesh. So this is for Pasco, Pinellas, and Hillsborough County in west central Florida. It's located near Palm Harbor, 8 miles southwest of Holiday, moving east at 40. So some areas that we have to watch out for: Clearwater, Holiday, East Lake, and Palm Harbor. You have 3 minutes, and then Trinity, West Chase, Crystal Beach, Oldsmar, Honeymoon Island, Effers, and Safety Harbor you need to be watching out to. This does include you as well. So we're still at 4 tornado warnings right now. All of which are radar indicated right now. We do have a couple of tornado possible tags on some of these, but for the most part, we're staying mainly with damaging straight line winds. Might be hanging around here a little longer past 5 than I was expecting. Well, it looks like my phone kind of conked out on the stream. See if we can get it back on here. Okay, there we go. Alright, I think we're back in order again. I don't know what the heck has been going on with my phone. What was considered heavy, that song? That's melodic death metal. That's my favorite genre of metal. That's my favorite band also, Insomnium from Finland. Yep, melodic death metal. So another song from that same album playing right now. Alright, I can do that. In fact, they're coming into town in May, heading to Atlanta May 7th. There. That'll be there for you in the background whenever you choose to listen. No, we've not gotten a single observed tornado report, just another tornado warning in Florida. This one just north of Tampa towards Palm Harbor. But no observed tornadoes right now. All of them are still radar indicated at the moment. I really do think probably sometime after 5 is when we'll probably be done. It's definitely looking that way. Ooh, I forgot how much I love this song. Well, considering the way the weather pattern looks, I don't mind there being a bust. Because then there's going to come a point, maybe, where we may end up seeing a lot more than what we bargained for. Kind of like how December 9th was. So, I'm not trying to be doom and gloom. At the same time, I'm kind of glad that we had a little bit of a bust. Because we only get really a rest tomorrow, and then we have 2 more days. In fact, I have to make a video on that tonight and then tomorrow as well. So I'd rather it be a little easy because I'm going to need all the energy that I can get towards the end of this week. Excuse me. But I mean, as far as tornadoes are concerned, maybe it was a bust, but the damaging wind reports are definitely there. 100-mile-per-hour gust, plenty of 80-mile-per-hour gusts, a 90-mile-per-hour gust. And then also the hail has been surprising. So, there you go. Hey, appreciate it, Isaiah. It's no big deal. Oh no, Mekhi. Not Mekhi. I'll probably start working at that on that video after about 6:30, most likely. Cause in all likelihood 18Z GFS is gonna come in. And then once that happens, probably not going to be able to, it's probably going to be kind of pointless to use 12Z. Baconator Mekhi, don't bother me. Okay, buddy. Oh, 3rd tornado warning now. Florida's getting busy, giving it one last hurrah before it's done here. This is just outside of Jacksonville too. Hey, there have been a couple of water spouts here. There was one just outside of Brunswick, Georgia. This actually looks better than some of the other storms I've seen. I mean, it has potential. If it tightens up a little bit more, it could produce real quick. I think it's probably going to produce over water, though, if anything. But Jacksonville Beach, Point Verda Beach, need to be on the lookout here. This storm is very much capable of producing a tornado/water spout here. So that being said, we're sounding that alarm again. Also, St. Johns County, Clay County, and Duval County need to be on the lookout. Tornado warning is in effect for your area. So Jacksonville, Fruit Cove, Bayard around 4 o'clock, so 3 minutes. Palm Valley, you have 8 minutes. And then the beaches all have 13 minutes. Good. Yeah, he didn't deserve that. I mean, trying to bring that bad juju forth is really bad. It's also bad for the weather community too. I mean, you have to be realistic. And on top of that, what bothers me most about people that do stuff like that is you say that your area is overdue for an EF5. I don't think anyone truly knows the conditions that it takes to make an EF5 for one, and just exactly how the environment has to be. Because we've seen plenty of setups, like for example, 331 only produced one EF4, but it was a setup that was pretty eerie, almost reminiscent of, let's say, 74, the super outbreak of 74. What's up, Isaiah? I'm not surprised by that at all, honestly. You could see some flurries, maybe a little quick dusting, but I wouldn't expect a lot out of it. But still, if you're just wanting to see some flurries, that's that's something to think about. That's something that not think about, but that's something that you can look forward to. My brain is not working right now. Yeah, I would too, honestly. I mean, I'm not trying to see my city get crippled, but at the same time, seeing a little bit of snow wouldn't hurt. Yeah, I saw it. It's another music video, that's all it is. It's another Insomnium song. It's from the same album. That's what I was listening to earlier. Now I'm listening to another Insomnium song from a different album. Anyway, dang, somebody decided to unlike. Oh well. Alright, let's see what we have going on over here towards North Carolina, because a lot of the focus ended up being put more so towards Florida, but it looks like that might be all the tornado warnings, where all the tornado warnings are currently. Yep, looks like all three of them are in Florida indeed right now. Wait, no, there's one. There's one. I thought there was one in North Carolina, but I couldn't see it. It's loading pretty slow. There's that little signature right there. So it's heading towards St. Paul's. 14 minutes left. I called on this one earlier. Oh, I didn't see the Heilong video. I didn't know what you were talking about. Never saw it. I just had a funny thought come to mind. I'm probably going to be within the first 10 tornado watches of the year. That's just a random thought, but still kind of. Isn't that something? Yeah, it's totally my goal in life. Just be within the first 10 tornado watches of the year and you win a special prize. I've heard of them, I think. Are they a rock band? Because I don't hear 'em much in the metal scene, but I think I've heard of them being associated with this one group from here called Mastodon. Yeah, it could. Can't put it past it. Alright. Be in the 10th tornado watch. No, you gotta be within the first 10. That's the goal. I'd rather not have the tornado part. I don't like people's lives being turned upside down, figuratively and literally. So yeah, let's not have that. I think that would be really nice. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think I have heard of them though. I think I've seen them on like a tour lineup before. Cuz metal does incorporate a lot of folk, and even some of the bands that aren't quite as heavy as what I listen to will sometimes bring bands slightly outside the genre. And then there is such a thing as folk metal too, so there's that as well. So, yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if Hell Young has been on a few tours with some metal bands, especially in recent time. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Okay. The storm towards nah, it's not that impressive. There's something there, but it's not that impressive. For a second, I kind of thought though. But here are these two little areas of interest over here towards Florida, and then of course we were already looking at North Carolina. So we're just kind of waiting to see what happens next with these three, and then also watching these coastal storms as well. Ooh, there's some nice little offshore supercells here. A couple of these look really good. These two in particular catch my eye. I I know I botched the pronunciation of the band. I already know I did. I already know. Cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it out. Come on, dude. Seriously. Dude, what is wrong with the servers today? What is wrong with these servers as of late, man? Come on, man. You gotta be kidding me. Should still be here, I hope. Yeah, it's giving me a hard time, that's for sure. This is getting annoying. I don't know what the heck's going on here. I think it's the thing with the YouTube server, actually, because I looked it up earlier and I thought I put myself onto the new server, not the legacy one. And so far, it had been running good until recently. I don't know what's going on now. It's frustrating right there. There we go. I think we're starting to stabilize again for the moment. And just as that was happening, there's a new tornado warning. That warning's been extended now. And then here's a third tornado warning now in Florida as well. Hit that siren again. It looks like we have maybe southern Marion County in play. Looks like this is near Inverness Airport, or Inverness moving east at 50. So this is going to be a quick mover as well. So we have to watch out for the village of Briar Meadow around 4:20, so 11 minutes. 4:25 for Wearsdale, and then also Bellevue and Summerfield cannot be discluded. Flowed right through that one. So here's the latest with this new extended tornado warning. Sampson, Harnett, and Cumberland counties in North Carolina. So this storm is located over St. Paul's, moving northeast at 55. So Fayetteville is under the gun at 5 minutes. We have Godwin around 4:35. Other areas to keep in mind here also would be Wade, Hope Mills, Vander, Cedar Creek, and Falcon. Yeah, I got it, Isaiah. Always one for sorrow, no one for love. So they already extended that tornado warning with 5 minutes left. So let's actually go ahead and take a look at that cell. I wonder just what exactly it is they're seeing to extend it that early. Ah, there it is right there, directly over St. Paul's. Actually got a good look to it too. Means you're not your typical red to green, but you can definitely see the rotation there at the lower levels. We're going to keep a close watch on that cell now. That actually happened off a merger. Look at that. Or actually, no, that was a splitter. Look at that. It was a right splitter. The one to the right ended up kind of getting into the more favorable environment. The one to the left is kind of dying out. I think that's partially why they issued that warning so early in advance. Don't be surprised if that one actually produces a brief tornado. I would not be surprised at all. So if you're near Fayetteville, especially the southeast side of Fayetteville, you might want to be on the lookout here. This is going to be heading right over towards that area real fast. Whoa, okay, no, we don't want you doing that. Rotation's still there, but it's starting to fizzle a little bit. Yeah, me too. Like I said, we're gonna have to take that rest. We're gonna have to take that rest for what it is because, like I said, pattern's active, so we are far from finished. Probably might even cover another blizzard, possibly, depending on how these next storm systems play out. Yeah, rotation's starting to diminish a little bit. Let's go ahead and see if this might have briefly dropped something. Nothing on CC yet, so that's good news. It probably came close to trying to drop something. About to go over the ocean. Well, that's good. That means that there's one less to follow. Alright, so we're going to zoom out real quick. Oh, we got a new tornado warning in South Carolina now. This is over towards Florence County. Uh-oh. I think we might have lost Radar Omega for a second here. We'll close it out and reopen it. But this is Lee and Sumter counties over here. So this is located near Mulberry, 9 miles south or northeast of Sumter, moving northeast at 50. So this is going to be heading towards Sumter in a little bit. So we need to be watchful of Elliott and Lee State Park within the next 3 minutes. And then Oswego, Maysville, Wissahickey, St. Charles, and Lynchburg need to be also watchful of this storm. And the Jacksonville tornado warning is now expired. And just as that's happening, we have a new tornado warning right around the Tampa area. Getting plenty of tornado warnings, just nothing really touching down at the moment, which I'm not complaining about. But Pinellas County and Hillsborough County in west central Florida, potential for a tornado exists with this storm here. This is moving east at 45. It's radar indicated right now, but we got to watch out for St. Petersburg as well as Tampa, Feather Sound, MacDill Air Force Base, Gandy, West and East Leelman within the well, that's already rolled in at this point now. And then we have Ybor City, South Tampa, Soho, University of Tampa, Whedon Island State Preserve, and then also Venetian Isles, Sawgrass Lake Park, Leomin, Peter O. Knight Airport, and Kenneth City. Sheesh. A lot to keep track of. Yeah, this is the one we were looking at earlier. I think we'll go switch over to here now. Come on now. There we go. There's that little inflow notch there. And there's what's left of that storm, which is kind of falling apart right now. There we go. Try to be careful of the battery on my phones. Go ahead and look at this. Let's go ahead and look at velocity real quick. Oh, there it is right there. It's gonna try it, but I don't think it's gonna work. I hope it doesn't for sure. See a little bit of rotation with the Bellevue storm, but I think that one too is gonna kind of is already done, fizzled out, already gone and fizzled out. Seeing the southern accident. Seeing the southern accent come out there. Then I guess we'll go back up here for a moment. Don't pressure him into it right now. Oh. There's that rotation for this storm. And then the Fayetteville storm. Let's loop that one. It's still there. Not quite as impressive looking, but we'll go ahead and look at the CC with this one. No, it's not. It's not muted. Mic isn't muted, dude. You're muted, clearly. Because light on my mic is green, and if I look in my interface for Streamlabs, I'm coming through loud and clear. You've done messed something up on your stuff, man. All right, let's check it out then. Let's look at my phone. Yep. Yep. I'm good. You might need to check your setup, my friend. Out here trying to troll. Okay, let's see. Still no CC, but we still need to watch it. Uh-oh, this one's heading towards Darlington Raceway now. This tornado warning here towards Sumter. It's outside of the radar ring. Radar noise. That looks interesting. I don't know if that was a drop or not, but that looked interesting. If there was a tornado, it was probably the most brief tornado ever. Don't be surprised if they reissue this, though. 'Cause it does have good spin on it still. New tornado warning, and this is towards Southport, around North Carolina. So, go ahead and look at this one. This is for New Hanover and Brunswick counties in North Carolina. This is located 7 miles south of Bald Head, moving northeast at 70 miles an hour. That is fast. Also has quarter-size hail with it. And it's going to be on Bald Head right now. Nope. Don't expect it to get a break probably till later this evening. Let's go ahead and look at this on radar too. There it is right there. It's a water spout. Sheesh. Yeah, that's the one that I was calling out a little earlier. It's got pretty good rotation on it. It's not the most incredible rotation I've seen, but it looks notable and looks palpable. So anyone in St. Petersburg, you need to be taking shelter now. It still looks good. I'm not saying that it doesn't, but it's not the most incredible scan I've ever seen. Actually, hang on a minute. Maybe that's because the lettering on St. Petersburg is in the way. Nah, there's about a pixel or two where the red and green are not touching. But even so, it's not that can't produce. That's definitely worth warranting a tornado warning for sure. Oh, excuse me. I saw that a little bit ago. I saw what that was trying to do. I'm not surprised that it ended up getting a warning. Somewhat called it, but I didn't necessarily say it aloud that it was going to get it. Nothing on the ground, of course, though. No debris, at least. So that's good news. Yeah, these storms are trying to do some stuff, but I don't know, man. I don't know if they're really going to. We'll find out, of course, but right now it just doesn't really Look like these storms over here towards Carolinas right now are doing a whole lot. It's really the ones that are off the coast that I'm most interested in. Which one towards South Carolina? Just north of North Myrtle Beach. Yep. Yeah, it still looks like it's pretty intense. And then there's a couple other ones to look at. Thankfully, these storms right here seem like they're starting to compete with each other. And they're probably going to inhibit one another. Yeah, there's some lightning around it too, so it does show some signs of strengthening. But rotation, however, thankfully looks somewhat broad still. So there's a chance that maybe it won't do much of anything. Uh-oh, my phone's 15. Using the free one. I'm shaking my head, man. That thing doesn't look like it's the move right now. They still got some work to do with it. Not bashing them, but just being honest. I see that it has potential, though. I do like the format at the very least. We get that inflow to increase on this storm here. This could produce. In fact, there's a camera over there on Southport. I'm going to try to find it. Come on. Okay, here we go. How's that for you guys? Something pops up, we will see it. And I look forward to seeing Dark Tranquillity live again someday. I will not play along the things I find unfair. I will not mount defenses against unjust attacks. This land must never give on. We built this on our own. Insanity defended. When you rise or fall. Yeah, there's like a triangle of supercells over there right now. Yeah, all of these cells right here look really good. Like this one looks interesting. Looks almost classic. This one doesn't look all that great. But yeah, there's at least like 2 or 3 of them that look eye-catching to me. And this is kind of what I was calling this afternoon, was maybe more of these cells that are going onshore doing the thing. And you can tell that this storm is really starting to ramp up here because you can see the amount of lightning flashes and the amount of lightning bolts around it increasing. It's not really surprising to see that. I haven't seen any indicators of a tornado on the live feed at least, though. That's good news. Yeah, it looks like it's really trying to do something. Yeah, it's starting to ramp up real nice. I think it might go just to the east of it as well. Just to the east of Southport, towards Cure Beach. Gotta keep an eye on the other warnings. I think this is really all we got here. It's just these couple over here and then one towards Florida. Yeah, that couplet is tightening up just a little bit. Look at that camera starting to shake. 1.5-inch hail, that's impressive. Here we go. She's trying it. She's gonna try it. Cure Beach has a camera, but it's apparently down. Got a network error with it. That sucks. Okay, let's try this one. Maybe the street cam will do. Alright, we got it. Alright, this is what we have going on in Cure Beach. Really heavy rain going on right now. Blowing rain too. That hook is a little bit outflow dominant, and I think that might be what ends up slightly sparing them over here towards Cure and Carolina Beach. Yeah, it's starting to go outflow dominant. It's lost it. Ooh, that was close for them. Because if that tightened up anymore, it was going to drop. That was really lucky for them. Ooh. This one's kind of gone outflow dominant as well. See how this is, that cold air starting to rush forward into that little inflow notch there. Could be doing a little meso replacement, but I think that outflow is winning the battle there. There is a couple other ones out here, but I think that there's going to be some interference and interaction between this cluster of storms right here. And I think that's really what's going to help inhibit the tornado threat beyond this point. So probably like 5:30 or 6. That's when I think we're going to be on the back end of this. This doesn't look all that good anymore at all. This doesn't look that good at all either. So we're slowing down. One-inch hail with this storm. 7 minutes until these last two tornado warnings expire. Yeah, these aren't looking as good as they once did. This one still looks alright. But outside of that, we're starting to see this go to slop really fast. Yeah, we definitely need more emojis. I didn't think y'all'd like them that much, which is awesome. Uh-oh. Have to check in with my brother, see if he's alright. Yeah, we got some windbags for sure. Oh, that's a tag right there. Baconator. No. I saw that comment. Shame on you. I know it was spelled wrong, but it's probably an honest mistake. It's okay. My name's probably harder to spell than Baconator. No, I saw that little comment you posted. I saw that little comment under your post. Bad. I will time you out for nothing. For no seconds. Nah, he's just. I will time you out for 10 seconds. Yeah. That was a post, I think. I think it was a post. There's no big deal. Let's not upset the people. If anything, I'll correct them. I think it was just an honest mistake. That's all it was, man. So I'm not tripping. Not at all. Yeah, I don't really think anything that's out right now is going to be reissued. If anything, we might be on our way out. 'Cause look, everything that was having a hook earlier, with the exception of this one, has been going outflow dominant. Like everything. Like it just turned so fast in the other direction. Like the outflow is just winning the battle. Just across the board, it was like, nah, y'all thought y'all had that. This one's gonna try, I think. But the rest of these, yeah, because I deleted it. That's why you can't find it. I deleted it. There's no goddamn guitar. Remember, I run this ship, okay? I run this ship. I am the captain of the vessel. Ooh. Ankle pop there. That felt good, actually. Ooh, yeah. That feels good, man. No, that felt good, dude. You'll understand it more as you get older. You have those bone pops that actually like feel good. When it just kind of felt like it was when that particular like muscle or that bone just felt like it was really stiff. You're reaching for pauses. And there go all the tornado warnings. We're just gonna ignore Baconator because he's overrated anyway, according to Isaiah. You're reaching for the pause button like it isn't already on the remote anyway. Uh-oh. This one ain't giving up. This one's gone through a little meso replacement here. Oh, Baconator got butt hurt. It's gonna try it. It just needs to wrap around again. The inflow's winning the battle now. Okay, I didn't need to know that in great detail, but okay. Indeed, Isaiah, that is pause worthy. Oh, there's that hook trying to form up again, though. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to double down on this, aren't I? Alright, 1 minute. Oh, I forgot how much I loved this song. Neverlast has always been one of my favorites. Ever since it came out on that album, all the way back in 2020. We don't want to think about that, so nope, too late. You better hit that like button too. Drinking tropical. Was it from the time that I was drinking a body armor? Like, sheesh, dude. Just reaching for the pause button and there's no VCR or DVD for you to use, man. Besides, VCRs are ahead of your time anyway. Uh-oh. It's still trying. There has to be origin behind the blooper. It can't just be, oh, this sounded like something sus. Oh, you mean that was your blooper because I was reading what you said. So, no. You're going to have to find your comment, screenshot it, and then put the sound of me reading it. So that way we know it's your fault. Alright, we can do this if you want. We can do this timeout thing if you want. We're going to go to a minute. Or should we go by OG rules and make it 5 minutes? Or should I just... Hey. We don't talk about Fight Club here. You agreed to keep that person unnamed for your own reasons, right? So since you wanted to talk about Fight Club, that's what happens. The Fury of... Oh, there it is. There's the hook. And it's doing it at a perfect time almost. Hang, if only we had a good look at what we actually do. So there it is. So there's Cure Beach right there. That's the street cam. I wish we could pan this over to the left a little bit so that way you could see that where that sky is darkest right now, because that's likely where that supercell is. Here goes the wind kicking up. We do. 1.8 thousand seconds. What have I missed? You can say boost. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You can say bump, you can say boost. I don't care. Uh-oh, here it comes. Here it comes. There it is right there. So we're going to be looking mainly towards the left side of the screen right here. This is Cure Beach, which is just on shore where we were looking, where that supercell is likely to go. New tornado warning in Virginia. Okay. So let's go ahead and switch back to Radar Omega briefly. So this is Halifax and Charlotte counties in Virginia. And this includes the city of South Boston, Scottsburg, and others here. This storm is capable of producing a tornado near Cluster Springs or near Turbeville, moving northeast at 65. So we're going at highway speeds here. So like I said before, South Boston, Halifax, Charlotte Courthouse, Red Oak, Clover, Drake's Branch, and Scottsburg. We don't need story time, Baconator. We're looking at tornado warnings. Two tornado warnings. Okay, that's what you want. I don't really see anything on radar signature that makes me worried about this one entirely. Let's go back in time a little bit. I'm not too sure about this one, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's moving away from shore now. Looks like Cure Beach might get spared again. Nope. Looks funny. So if this does end up keeping itself together, we would have to wait for this to get to like Emerald Isle or Beaufort before this becomes potentially a problem. There's no guarantee as to whether or not it will do anything. That's the thing about it as well. Is there another radar site I could look at this from? Maybe over here? I just don't really see much anything. I guess maybe this would be it towards Nathalie. But even then, it's not like, I don't know. I'm just not sure about this one. Not sure if I agree with it right now. Okay, there's one. I don't know why they put the second polygon there. And just being honest, I'm not quite sure if I'm agreeing with the second polygon. I think it's staying pretty far away from South Boston here at this point. Charlotte Courthouse, however, that's a different story. And that's if this gets itself together enough to where it would produce a quick one. But that's probably what it would be. Well, that's good. Okay, I think I see why they called it a little earlier. These rotations are going to be dissolving pretty quick from the looks of it. Too much convection. Maybe down the line it might organize itself a little more, but I don't really think so. Once you get this kind of rain into the updraft right here, that's usually it. It's usually a done deal. Very rarely can you recover from that. Oh yeah, that's a done deal. Too much rain cooled air out ahead of it. Something has to form in this pocket here, and I just don't see that happening. Couple of new tornado warnings here. Florida's doing a thing again. So this is back towards the eastern coast of Florida now. It's a decent looking, it has a decent look to it for what I can see, but it's not incredible. But we'll go ahead and sound the siren for it. Keep it formal. But this is Volusia, this is for Volusia and Putnam, Flagler and Putnam counties. So this is located near Lake George, near Pearson, moving northeast at 55. So this is going to be out of here super fast. So Palm Coast, you have 14 minutes, and as well as Moonell, and then Flagler Beach around 5:25. Close to time to eat again. I think that's really the best shot we got is this one south of Crescent City. About to get rid of that tornado watch in about the next 10 minutes there. Well, this is wrapped up so nice right now. I'm pretty sure this is producing a water spout. Gonna be a cold night here tonight from the looks of it. You can see that sun's come out, clouds have come out. I've burned off now, so once the temperature begins to drop, it's going to rock. It's going to plummet like a rock. See what we got going on here still. All of them radar indicated. Man, my head's itching. That's a really strong couplet right there. Really impressive water spout, probably ongoing. It's heading towards Wrightsville Beach. Jeez, Wrightsville Beach. Ow. All right. So we got that ready to go whenever we need it. Oh, there they go. They've issued the tornado warning. They're saying Topsail Beach, though. That's a surprise. Either way, we'll go ahead and sound the siren. So this will be what is likely to be an oncoming waterspout and making its way to land towards southeastern Pender County and North Carolina. So the storm is located near Topsail Beach. So there's actually something nearby then. It's moving northeast at 65. Also has the potential for quarter-size hail. And we also have to watch Surf City, Topsail Beach, and of course Edgecombe within the next couple of minutes here. So not much time for you to react here. Definitely don't sit around and play with this one. I don't really see too much in the way of rotation with this one. Like I said, my attention's mainly been focused on that storm. But, well, actually there is a little bit of rotation there, but it's not incredible. I think there's still a chance though too. So we'll watch that one. We'll actually try to pull up Topsail Beach as well. Here's Topsail Beach and here's Wrightsville Beach. So we're just going to keep an eye on both of these. Okay, we still got feed data right there. I don't know what the heck just flew into my room somehow. Oh, look at the lightning. This is quite the storm we got going here. This storm has a little venom to it. Camera not really focusing over there. Still a pretty nice hook on that one. We're looking for what likely is going to be a rain-wrapped waterspout here. At this point, I don't know if we'll see it, but we're gonna give it our best shot here. Let's try topsail. Here we are again. Still got a little bit of lightning, not as much as I thought we did, but that still was a pretty intense flat, a pretty intense bolt of lightning that we did get to see on the feed. Look how angry that water looks. That is crazy. That is crazy. Okay, so we still got that tornado warning in Halifax and Charlotte counties in Virginia right now. Still have a tornado warning ongoing in Flagler County in Florida. So probably be heading out of there within the next 12 minutes. But still we have Palm Coast and Bunnell in the path there. Then of course we have Pender County over here in, hang on. Oh, this is a new one. This is the new one. I think this is the one we're looking at right now, which is Pender County. Yep. This is the Pender County storm we're looking at now. We're just waiting to see what happens with this one, because it does have a decent signature on it. Then we also have Onslow County, Granville, Durham, and Person counties also under a tornado warning. So that's one we'll sound the siren for. So some areas to look out for would be Oxford, also Lake Michie, Lake Butner, Stovall, Moria, and Berea. If you happen to be in the path of that storm, definitely urging you to take shelter. Look at that water. Look at all that water being churned up and the visibility dropping so rapidly. Looks like it passed it between Topsail and North Topsail Beach. So now we have to be looking towards Holly Ridge at this point. I don't know if we'll have a camera over there, but we're going to try and find one. Don't know if we have anything over here. Doesn't look like it. Everything's a little too far away. We gave it a good attempt there. Is what it is. It seems this one's lined up with that last one, so we might be going back to that one in a little bit. It does look like it's starting to go outflow dominant though, which is good news. We do have one other one that looks like it's trying to get itself together. Seems like we have more that are trying to do a similar thing here. Some of these are going to get their act together real nice. But it looks like this one might be the last one on that train here. So we'll probably push this to 6 then maybe. Welcome back, Isaiah. Looks like North Topsail is still in the action there. Let's try and see what we got there. My water's flirting with that that pier. Windbag and a half. What is a windbag and a half? What, the storms that we're still seeing? Oh, the camera was violently shaking while I was looking at the radar. I'm sorry. I wish I could figure out how to have the split screen show like I do in the videos, so that way I could have the radar up here and then chat in my hand, so that, or chat, put my phone like right up against the monitor. But yeah, I haven't really figured that out yet with Streamlabs, because apparently you can only capture one screen at a time from the looks of it. So it's a tough game to play. Either you have to have like a screen that's large enough to do everything, or I don't know. I think that storm's just about passed through there now, so I don't think we're going to see any tornado from it. Yeah, we're seeing this one come apart now just as it's getting close to shore. Everything's kind of going a little bit slop now. It's a little bit to slop now. So we'll give this a shot. We'll give this one chance, and then after that, we'll look down the line here, see if there's anything else that might catch our eye here. No. I think really our last game in town here is going to be these cells here. Because that storm that's at Flagler is offshore now pretty much at this point, at the speed it was moving at when we first got onto it. We do have this one tornado warning over here towards Henderson, North Carolina. But even then, that rain cooled air is caught up to that rain cooled air, and now it's going to probably lose its oomph there. So really, like I said, it's these last couple of storms offshore that really have any sort of shot. After these two come on shore, which this one's kind of lost it anyway. And then there's this, all that's left is really this one. And it looks like it's trying to close that draw too. So we'll probably give this till 5:45, maybe 6 o'clock, and then we're probably gonna head on out of here and get ready to make the video for the next couple of days. There we go. Alright, so yep, that one's just lost the draw. So we'll have to see what this progresses like over the next 20 minutes. This seems like it could have some constructive interference maybe happening here, but we'll see. Just trying to keep that inflow notch open. We'll see what happens. Whoa. Might be something worth watching there. Maybe these couple cells might give us a little something. But one has a tornado possible tag on it. Another one has a severe thunderstorm or a considerable severe thunderstorm warning on it. Okay, so I see something over here towards Southport. Just trying a quick thing. Nah. Looks sloppy. Could be a quick producer though.
What if Yoda took Anakin Skywalker to the cave on Dagobah?
Alright. Let's think here real quick. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna call it. I just don't really see anything else. We've given this one a fair run, but this one, it was a bust. Well, not a bust, but it was an underperformer for sure. There's a chance for a couple of these to maybe try and produce, but it looks like a lot of these are having issues with outflow dominance. Anything further to the south, there's pretty hefty convection going on here. Too much crap vection. No real room for these storms to really vent. And then on top of that, interference is kind of messing with these. So that being said, appreciate everyone who's liked, commented, subscribed, jumped in on chat, said hello, touched base for old time's sake with me and the rest of the crew here. So I'm going to go ahead and get ready for a video later tonight, and then we'll start preparing for Thursday and Friday. So till then, I appreciate everyone being here. I'll see you very soon. It's been Tyler Metalhead Weatherman. You guys take care. Have a good evening. I'll see you later.